I straight up forgot all of the programs. Welcome in DSG. Sleep stream? No. Sleep deprived stream. Yeah. But we'll get there in a second. So, here we are. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. Today is a bit of a special stream. Well, not because I'm sleep deprived. That just kind of happened. But yeah. At first we will just be like yapping it as normal. And later on, we will be playing Gartic phone with Newbie Muffin. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure when that'll start, but I'll assume around 8 or 9. Because I think she usually goes live at 8. So I would assume like go live, talk a bit, and then we do that. So yeah. That's what we'll do. Now, if you're wondering what we're gonna do before that, so am I. Yeah. But yes, so that's what's happening. Yeah, I do have a couple of things. Nice, I'll be back around 9 your time to watch. Fair enough. Yeah, that's in about 3 hours. It is 6 right now. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that works. If you're interested in that part, then sure. So, anyways, yapping. There were some things I wanted to yap about. Two things. So let's start with one. So, okay, small trigger word. The J word will come up. So, funny thing, I will be, yes, I will be applying for a certain job, and for that I will mention my Twitch stream, which will be interesting because I think it's somewhat relevant to the position. And so, yeah, good luck applying for work. Thank you. I assume I will need it. I heard the economy is like not ideal at the moment. Yeah, but basically, yeah. So I'm just applying. I will be applying to a job. Like I've already written out the application. I just haven't sent it yet because I want to like go over it again and like reread it, formulate it better and stuff. But like, yeah, I will mention my Twitch and YouTube and all of that in there because it has a little bit to do with that. Or like it is, that somewhat showcases skills that can be transferred to that job. The only thing I'm thinking is that's what will someone think that is like, oh, this is a potential like job candidate, and then they come in here. Or is the easy part, applying can be tough? I hope so as well. I mean, it's not like I especially like I am able to say no to jobs that I don't want at the moment. Like I am a full-time student. That is just a job that I like randomly came across and was like, hey, that sounds kind of interesting. So I will apply to that. And also I'm getting close to the end of my studies, and so I feel like it's probably not the best to like wait until like I'm done with the studies to like start searching for jobs, because if Right now I have the option to say no to bad options. If I'm done with my studies and I'm just unemployed and not a student without a job, then that will be harder. I missed everything. You're looking for a job? Not particularly looking. I am about to apply for a job, and I will mention my Twitch stream and YouTube because they are somewhat related. You know, they showcase some skills that I have that can transfer to the job. So I will apply to a job and mention the chaos that's going on here. And that's what's happening. It's, you know, I'm not like all that actively looking for a job, but like, you know, somewhat like every now and then checking the options, and like then I found something that looked interesting to me and I was like, you know, why not? Because as said, I feel like it's probably a good idea now that I'm getting close to the end of my studies to like, you know, look around. It's probably a bad idea to like it's probably a better idea to go and like say, okay, I'll just, you know, finish the last tiny bits of my studies while working a job. It's probably easier than, you know, if you finish your studies with no like, you know, no experience whatsoever and like no connections to any job or something, and then you're just sitting there unemployed and have to like, you know, basically full-time job search. Yeah. Don't have to specify Twitch, just say online streams or events, webinars. Yeah, but in that case, you know, the content was kind of, you know, was kind of relevant. So I was like, okay, here's my Twitch, here's my YouTube, here's particular parts of that are relevant that you could look into. Do you have to write a master's thesis to finish your studies? Yes, I do. I have not done it yet. So like, you know, that's still a big part, and like doing that while having a job probably sucks. I've heard from like everybody who does that kind of sucks. Like a lot. But yeah. Good luck writing the next job. Yeah. I mean, I have looked at multiple positions. Some of them are full-time, some of them are part-time. I feel like part-time works. Full-time will be tricky, but you know. Therefore the position that I saw that would be full-time has other benefits. That would be nice. Yeah. But yeah, so I feel like maybe we should like, you know, maybe we should like, you know, be more like raise the standard of chat, basically like be more strict about moderating stuff. On the other hand, if I ban someone here, how will I explain what happens next? Thank you for giving up the professionalism. If I ban someone here, how will I explain what will happen after that? Oh, who was that on screen just now? Oh, that was just Stalin. Why? He works here as a bouncer. I feel like that doesn't go over well. I feel like that does not go over well in like professional setting. Oh. Something weird is going on. Give me a second. Why is that? Okay. Yeah. Really depends on where you're applying. Does it? I mean, outside of like, you know, Stake, Kick, gambling website. Which company would be cool with Stalin? Also not the best way to formulate that, I feel like. Which company would be cool with Stalin popping up randomly on the stream? I feel like there's not too many. Yeah. But yes, that is a thing that is happening. Not to get political, but anything close to specific parties in Austria. I see what you mean. I do see what you mean, but yeah. That's not the direction we're going. That's a very specific thing, and we are not going there. Yeah. Also, that being in frame is kind of weird. So, yeah. What was the other thing? Wait, I did write notes. Right. I swear to God, my ass can spawn people. Wait, not like that. So story time. Basically, I'm not. I might have mentioned this on stream before, but I'm not entirely sure. So the thing, our flat. If you, if you go, if you enter our flat, you're in like a corridor kind of thing, and immediately next to the corridor is like the toilet. And a pattern that I have noticed way too often is when I go to the toilet, someone comes home. Like, considering how often someone actually, like, returns from somewhere in this flat and how often I go to the toilet, it is incredible how often. So, yeah. And the weirdest thing is, by now, we've had the situation where even sometimes when everybody was already home, so it's impossible for anybody to return home, like sometimes then I was like, okay, nice. I can go to the toilet in peace. Nobody will come home and like, be right outside of the door. Or so I thought. Because the like one time that happened rather recently, someone did come because like, someone else had guests over, and then like someone of them arrived, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, what are the odds? And then just today, literally like just before stream, I went to the toilet, and I don't know, presumably a delivery driver or something, like rang the bell, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, why every single time? Also not feeling that song right now, but I can't skip it because I closed the thing. Yeah, I'm having weird technical difficulties today. Like my clip button doesn't work. The replay buffer thing in OBS. Not sure why that doesn't work. It's throwing errors that don't make sense. I don't know. In general, I'm having weird errors recently. I know. I know what's going on. Yeah, that's annoying. Can I? Give me a second. It has something. If I do this, I cannot. Okay, never mind. We will just have to deal with that then. And with we, I mean me. So, wait, that thing. Oh, right. I forgot to start that thing. Is that thing started? That thing is not started. Yeah, I forgot all of the things today. So I need to run that again because I still have not fixed that bug where I need to run the same thing again because reasons that do make sense, but I can't be bothered to fix. Yeah. Gets me every single time. Yeah. Right, I wanted to skip the song like 10 minutes ago. Oh, while I'm talking about songs, how about we do some like daily game thingies in the meantime? Because I don't really know how to fill the time until Gartic phone is happening. Because that's happening in presumably around 2 hours. And I did not plan anything for the day. So, I'm thinking like all of the daily games, particularly the music things. Are you getting into dailies? A bit, yeah. I mean, mostly the thing is that some of them are like music related, and like it's very easy to bait me with music stuff. I am shit at like, Wordle and stuff like that. There is one that I thought about, that we can do. There is one that I just thought about. Okay, but let's start with all of the like music ones. Now let's start with the weird one. So, one that I realized, wait, I don't need to pause the music if I do this. So, one that I can probably easily do is this one. Also, I should throw that over here. Yeah. Loltl. So, you guess the champion. I'm gonna say Hui. So, we are searching for a champion that is not male, that is not a mid laner, that is not human magic porn, that does have mana, is ranged, is older than 2023, and is not from Ionia. So, is Shyvana... No, it's not ranged. Misfortune. Misfortune is human. Kindred. Kindred. Might be from Ionia, but I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. Okay, just Runeterra. Older than 2015. That didn't really give us much. I mean, we have male, female, and other, so now we know female. We know that it's not jungle. And we're searching for a champ that is rather old. Is Morgana... Is she part human? I'm not sure. But I am thinking... Maybe Nami. Female, not support. Okay. So either top lane or ADC. And even older than that. Okay, first thing that came to mind was Wayne, but she's human. So I'm thinking ADC because range top laners weren't really a thing in like, pre-2012. Like there's not many ranged top laners. Like there's Kale, but like she's like ranged slash melee, like both of them. Then there's Wayne, but she's human. Varus, I suppose, also would count as a top laner now. But I'm thinking ADC. ADC, non-human, female. Smolder is male as far as I'm aware. It's Akali one, few characters I know. I assume you mean Akali, which is a mid laner and human and doesn't have mana, isn't ranged. I'm not sure, might be older than 2012, I'm not sure. But yeah. I don't think it's that one. ADC. Female ADC. Which ADCs do I play? Jinx is too young for that. MF is human. Just know people cosplay them a lot. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the most cosplayed one, now that Arcane is a thing, is Y and Jinx. Well, for obvious reasons. But like, yeah, there's a lot of great cosplays about League characters, though. So, who the fuck could it be? like, I feel like at this point we narrowed it down to one champion that it could be. But I gotta think. Like, all of the old ADCs that I can think of that are female are also human. And we also already eliminated human. Because Hui is human and that is red. All of the old ones. Wait. Is there maybe a mage? No. I feel like the mage ones would be mid lane, bot lane. Really don't know any old female ADC that are not human. Yeah, same. Let me just list ADCs. Jinx, Sivir, Ashe. Ashe might not be human. She might be like Iceborne or something. Human Iceborne. Okay. Wasn't sure. But 2009, so like the champion has always been in the game or is like one of the first ones. So like virtually always been in the game. Also, if we're talking about regions, not in Freyord, not in Bilgewater, not in Runeterra, and not Ionia. Which leaves like Demacia. But like I think there's only like Draven in terms of ADCs. Which leaves the Shadow Isles, but like all of that came later in like 20. Okay, I don't know, but like 2012-ish or later, I would assume. Who else exists? What were the old ADC matchups? Caitlyn is also human. Like Lucian too young, Senna too young. 6 is potentially also mid lane, also not female. I can't think of a single champ that applies to this. Am I thinking wrong about this? Like, okay, I just realized not Twitch, Kog'Maw, but those are both male. But like would apply to like non-human. Saya, but like way too young. Would be a good one. So what types of ADC are there? There are like, you know, crit ADCs, there are on-hit ADCs, and then there's like lethality ADCs, the odd ones, and you know, Ezreal and stuff like the Trinity abusers. The Trinity abusers, we have like Ezreal, Corki, Lucian. All of those are male. Crit, we have like Jinx, Sivir, Draven. You do a guess for species or region, but I can't think of one is the problem. I am not that deep in the lore. I could guess like Draven just to like exclude Demacia, but I'm pretty sure it's not like a Demacian champ. What other areas do we have? We also have like the one that Sylas, Lux, and Garen are from, which is you know the one that this season is all about. What's that called again? Was that Demacia? Wait, that was Demacia. What was I thinking then with like Darius Draven? Right, that's not Demacia. That's you know the ones that are always at war with everybody. What's that region called again? Noxus, right. I guess, yeah, let's do one for like eliminating regions. Noxus, nope. And Lux would be eliminating the thing. Also not Demacia. What the fuck is... Where is this champion from? Now I'm kind of thinking like, you know, Shaco or someone who just is from nowhere. But then it would just say Runeterra, wouldn't it? Maybe from the void. Oh, good shout. Because I did not think of Kaiser. It can't be Kaiser, but I did not think of Kaiser and stuff. Who else is from the void? Kaiser, Rek'Sai, Cho'Gath, Kha'Zix, Bel'Veth, and none of those this applies to. I mean, let's just listen to the quote. Please allow my cannon. I'm an idiot. It's Tristana. Just my like 4th most played champion or something like that. It's okay, I don't need to know her. It's okay. Fuck. Yeah. I did not think of like yodels. I am beyond death. That might be Aatrox. That might be Sion. With like his respawn thing. It might be Sahin, the new one. I have no idea. Yorick. Oh, Yorick is a good shout. Like, it feels very much like an Aatrox quote, but then again, I think I know Aatrox quotes. So, I'm gonna go with your Yorick shout, because that's very possible. Okay, then Sahin. Aatrox. Who else did I mention? I think I mentioned one more, no? Right, Sion. Nope. Who else? Who else is like... Oh, Akshan. Because like his respawn thing? Nope. Maybe Tarek or Kale because of the like invincibility ults. Let's guess like 1 or 2 more before we go for the audio clue. Who is like... I'm thinking like really evil. Like really, really evil. I don't think it's a Vega quote. It might be Renata. With her respawn thing. Okay. Sad. It's not... I'm pretty sure it's not sad. It's very much not Yasuo. Let's listen to the audio cue. Is that Urgot, Mordekaiser, or like someone like that? I'm thinking Urgot with his execute ult. Mordekaiser. Nope. It's someone huge metallic. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's Pyke. It's not Pyke. I'm not an idiot in that regard. I'm an idiot in the regard of thinking that I'm an idiot. But like that's a very like threatening... Sounds like a huge character, metallic fighter type thing. I don't think that's well cast, but... I will try it anyways, but I don't think so. But like, you know, Void-ish is also an option, I guess. I'll probably also keep my thingy open. Call. Not necessarily like a bad call. But like... I'm kind of also thinking like it might be Cho'Gath, Nocturne, but I don't think so. But like it sounds very much like kind of an execute ult kind of thing. Like I'm picturing like big metallic armor thing with an execute ult, which kind of applies to Urgot. Or like Mordekaiser because like he does the thing. Is Aatrox? Wait, I already guessed Aatrox at the beginning and Sahin as well. Like I feel like it would be kind of a fighter type champion. Mm-hmm. Let's see who exists. Who exists in the League of Legends? Oh, Hecarim. It's Hecarim. I did not think of Hecarim at all. One ability, one champion defined. That is Master Yi W. Rotated in that direction. And there we go. Going over with Coach Stream later. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, see you later. Fatal Power, Fast and Death. Absolutely. Ninja. So that is 4 champions that could be. That could be Shen, Akali, Zed, or Kennen. Those are the 4 ninja champions. But it should be Shen. There you go. Zed? Nah, Shen. Shen is like the prime ninja. Okay, splash art. I'm seeing like a horn kind of thing that I want to say is kind of Aatrox-ish. Then I also see like round stuff that feels Cillian-ish, but like that, I don't know. That feels like that's a horn, right? Shaco 100%? I did not see that, and it isn't. I'm feeling like Aatrox still. Nope. Is that Fiddle? Like, what the fuck? Assuming that's the face. Is that Fiddlesticks? Nope. Is that Tom? Tom Kench. There we go. Yeah. It's weird because it doesn't usually have horns. He only has it in like that one. And I think that's Arcane. Is that Arcana or is it Coin Emperor? Or High Noon could also be. I'm thinking Arcana. It is. Okay. So, lol done. Time for music. Oh, also TSG posted a nice battle songs against each other. That could also be nice. I feel like I would do that with like preparation. Anyways, missed yesterday's. Oh, it's okay. Is that in? Okay. 1970, 52 million YouTube views, so like nothing, but still considered easy. So something that we presumably will immediately know from the base. I'm kind of thinking Welcome to the Jungle. It's kind of weird one, but I think first of all that's the year is too early for Welcome to the Jungle, and also the drums don't quite fit, and it's not. Is that Jackson 5 thingy? I think it's the Jackson 5. 5? Jackson 5, I want you back. Of course, only that one came up. I didn't think it was that, but like... yeah, it's ABC. Okay. Unlucky. Screwed myself there a little bit. What was the other one? Hurdle, right? So, lock in. We've got 1 second. It kind of gives like Sleep Token vibes, but like, first of all, I don't know any songs of theirs, and second of all, I don't think it would be on here. I don't have I don't have a guess off of that. Kinda giving Luis Capaldi or similar. I guess not. Hmm. Is it Ordinary? I guess not, because that's not in here. Or the search is so bad that it's, just doesn't show up when I enter the full title. I'm still thinking Ordinary. I don't think I know this song. I don't think. Chainsmokers? Hmm. I see your point, but I don't think with the vocals. I don't think not anymore. But I don't know. Before I. It's not something just like this. But I will click it anyways, because otherwise I'll just skip the thing. Also, is that like really loud for you guys? Yes, it is. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. Wait. Now, either I'm having like a massive skill issue, or Windows 11 is just really annoying in terms of like, turning down one singular source. Because the way I see it, I have to go like 5 menus deep to turn down Opera. So, I don't know the song. Nervous John Legend. I feel like that's a voice I could have maybe recognized, but it's not one where I'm like massively upset that I didn't get it, because I don't think I know the song. Anyways, genre. We going through all of the like times and genres. So 70s to 2000s. Then we go. Do we go movies, TV themes? I feel like I'm terrible at that. Going those last. Rock. Do we want to do soft rock as well? Yeah, why not? Just throw it in there. And emo last. So, 70s. Okay, my first thought was a German song that is way later than the 70s, but that's not it. Second thought was something that it could be, but I don't. It's like, It's in my brain, but it doesn't come out. I don't know. Bruce Springsteen. I don't know. Don't know it. Who does, like, you know, that instrument? Like harmonica. I have no clue. That could be like Toto or Roxette, now that I think about it. Something like that. But like, I don't think it's Roxette, but the neck, good girls don't. Okay. Something where, you know, could have known the band, not massively upset. Didn't we have that last times? Or was that like in the longer quiz thing that we played where it was like lots of songs? Anyways, easy. Going straight through the 80s. That's a fucking Friends theme, isn't it? So it's the Friends theme, but like, what's that called? Yeah. Off this way. I'll be there for you. Thank you very much. I'll be there for you. I have never seen Friends, by the way. Okay. 2000s we can't do because music rights. It's like Mr. Sexapede, but... Ah, there we go. Easy. So let's do soft rock first. No clue. Elton John. It's not your song. I don't think it's either of those, but... Still Elton John. Because last time we figured out that the X doesn't mean anything. I mean, it could be any soft rock song. Elton John. Which one did we have yet? It's not Rocketman though. Oh, those last two notes kind of ring a bell a little bit. But they sounded like Elton John. This one. I don't know, but kinda reminds me of Elton John. It would be so funny if I guess Elton John for all of them, and then it's just a different song. I mean, it could also be like Phil Collins or something, but Elton John. Did we get sacrificed yet? I don't think so. There you go. Seals and Crofts get closer. Never heard of either of those. Rock! Now that's interesting because the riff doesn't ring a bell, but the sound kind of does. It's... I don't think it's Michael Jackson. And neither does the game. Is that Bruce Springsteen? It's not that song by Bruce Springsteen. Is it Bruce Springsteen? It could be like the Kinks or something. Not that one, so this? Nope. Now that at the same time kind of sounds like really old punk, but with like way too good sound for really old punk. Zach? Yeah. Why did it not just like randomly guess the Ramones or something? I mean, it wouldn't be. Also, the guitar somewhat sounds in tune, which would be weird for old punk. I don't know it. Tom Petty, Heartbreakers, American Girl. I feel like that might be something that some might know, but yeah. That doesn't sound like a metal song. That sounds like I don't know, Tina Turner or something. Tina Turner. It would be so funny if she was in that category, but no. So like it's not like, you know, guitars tuned down to drop Q and stuff. So it feels like it would be like really old in terms of metal. It sounds a lot less the best. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like that wouldn't be in the metal category. If it was, I would have complaints. His guitar. So like none of it sounds like Metallica. Except the guitar kind. I don't like, I'm pretty sure it's none of them, but I'm just gonna pick the one that I know least. Yeah. Yeah, I have no guess. Fate No More. I would have not gotten Fate No More off of that. We care a lot. Interesting. Okay, and now the one we should be clutching. It's gives you hell by All American Rejects, but like it's not that song, so I'm guessing a different song by All American Rejects probably. Now the problem is I only know Dirty Little Secret and Gives You Hell. So if it's so we could just guess 5 times the same band again. Yeah. We didn't immediately clutch it, unfortunately. We're just gonna move along and guess them for all of them until I have a better guess. I mean, it could also be like some Avril Lavigne song that I don't know, like kind of fits, or like an obscure Blink 182 one, something along those lines. But I don't know. It kind of the sound gives All American Rejects. All of it gives All American Rejects. Oh wait, I I clicked one that was the wrong band. Whoops. I feel like I need to know it from the voice. Like not necessarily the song, but like the artist at least. And I'm pretty sure it's not All American Rejects. I'm feeling like I don't know, Taking Back Sunday or something like that. But I don't know them really well. I don't know why that popped into my head. Like I wouldn't wait. Back Sunday. Make damn sure. Nah, that's a different voice. Dead by April? Nope. What's the one called that does Ocean's Avenue? It's not that either. You know what? I'll just guess All American Rejects. Which one haven't we guessed yet? This one. I feel like I should know. I feel like I know their voice, but I'm kind of guessing how the song might continue and thinking, you know, which band does structures like that, and I can't think of one. Except the All American. That's tonight. Forever the Sickest Kids, Bipolar Baby. Never heard of either of those. Unlucky. Billy Talent? Are you crazy? No, it's not Billy Talent. Yeah. As a comparison, Billy Talent sounds kind of okay. To give you a fair chance, let's go for like clean vocals. Yeah, I was rather certain it wouldn't be that one. Anyways, that's all of the daily games that I can think of right now. Which other? Do we want to play another daily game? Do we want to play, I don't know, Trackmania or something? Like we've got like another hour or something before thingy Gartic phone. Songless, right? There was that. Songless. Less games, songless. So, same thing. We have old, then we have rock, and then we have hip hop. But like we start with only 0.1 second. That is the Scorpions, Wind of Change. Oh, that would have been clutch. It's Lose Yourself. I'm so sad. It isn't. It is. Did you mean with the no? Don't do that. Did you mean Lose Yourself, or did you mean Winds of Change? Wind of Change. Yeah. Let's start with hip hop because I feel like I've got less of a chance on that one. Thinking Snoop Dogg next episode. But I don't think it is. It's not in there. That's just a different one. And it's the Wind of Change. Okay, fair enough. Eminem, just to get names in there. Next episode is Dr. Dre. Oh yeah, right. It was just featuring Snoop Dogg, I think. The next episode. But I mean, it's not. But like, oh shit. Fuck, I know that rhythm. That. No scrubs. Which would be weird to be in the hip hop category, I feel like, but nope. Has the same thing. Heat waves? Never heard of that. Heat wave by Spider Weather. Wait, what? I can offer the neighborhood. And I will just click that. Glass animals, my bad, okay. It is not. That came out of nowhere, that piano. Never mind, it was there at the beginning as well. I'm still thinking no scrubs. A delay is so annoying. How much delay do you have? Like you can find that out. I can show you how you find it out. So if you go, because I'm wondering now, you can go to like settings, advanced, video stats, and there you see latency to broadcaster. Say wabadabadabdab. Yeah. So did you not get that yet? How much fucking delay do you have? Are you okay? I think that's a you issue actually at this point. 14 seconds? I'm pretty sure that's a you issue. Pretty sure it's a you issue, to be honest, at this point. Anyways. Skip. I'm just going with what she's saying at the beginning. I have no idea what that is. Hey! Strategy works perfectly. Just take the first 3 words. There you go, song title. The annoying thing is I think I might know it. Ah, no. The thing I'm thinking of right now is a German song, so it wouldn't be in there. What the fuck? First of all, it isn't. Second of all, what the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. Hey, I belong to you, you belong to me, and my sweet home. I think it's Lumineers. Oh my god. I have to show you a brilliant video. I know I don't do reacts and stuff, but that isn't rock. The definition of rock is very, very broad by now. Everything and nothing is rock. But there is a brilliant song by SF, a brilliant video by SF Everman about that one, actually. I feel like I'm like way too far down. It was like one of the last ones, I think. Huh? SF Everman, what song is this? There it is. Oh, that is surprisingly long ago, but then again, he stopped making videos surprisingly long ago. Send me the link, I gotta go. Nope. You stay and watch. You stay and watch this ad with everybody else. Class isn't dismissed. Class ends when I say class ends. And yes, I did pronounce that word 2 different types. First time the American way, the second time the proper way. So, you stay and watch that. Brilliant video. 47 seconds. Absolutely brilliant. I'm actually like so sad that Seth stopped making videos. Genuinely like one of the best YouTube channels that has ever existed. And if you don't know who Seth Everman is, go through all of his videos. All of them. You can do that in like, you know, 1 or 2 hours. Not gonna read that out even. When class ends, oh, flips to image of an anteater eating. Of an anteater going, ants. Or like ants. That only works with the American pronunciation though. Can I get a badumt? You already got a badumt. Wait, is it? Is the No, the song did play. The sound did play. I mean, you said it. Hmm. They yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, gotta go see ya. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I I just thought of another daily game that we could play. Okay, I just thought of two other daily games we could play. Um, one is really weird, and the other one I'm really bad at. Let's start with the one I'm really bad at. Or like, I don't think I've ever tried it, but I would assume that I'm really bad at. New York Times connections. If you don't know, you have 16 words. You need to connect them to like groups of four. So like 4 groups of 4. And they're like, really weird connections. So we've got friction, magical, heated, rivalry, bout, conflict, like war, Netscape, bingo, bullseye, discord, craps, approx, round, lottery. So for example, here, war, discord, conflict, and rivalry all mean kind of the same thing. But the thing is, oftentimes it is not that simple, where it's like, the game very often traps you. So like that looks kind of obvious, and actually like if you choose that, you can't get the groups of 4 right. And you need to connect them differently. So you kind of gotta think of the whole board first. So then lottery, bingo are like games of chance. The craps sounds like it might be one, but I don't know. Bullseye is darts, the thing. Round, I don't know what bout is. Magical, Netscape, friction, heated. Heat and friction are both like physics things. Approximating stuff as well, but that's, approximating it. Um, Now, as I said, I'm really bad at this, so try that. One away. Does that mean that one of my lives of like my mistakes goes away, or that like one of them is wrong? And like if I swap one of them out for something else, then we got it. Rivalry, discord, conflict are all like less. They are all like less than war. I don't know what about is, but it might also be the same thing. So where would war then fit? I lottery, Netscape, friction, magical, heated, approx. They often also have like, wordplay stuff. Like everything is like a 2-syllable word that rhymes with a former president of the United States or some shit like that. I don't know. I think about I have like no clue what about is. But I'm thinking it might be something like conflict or something. One away. Now, the problem there is, I still don't know if one away means one was wrong, or if one life is gone. Because like if it means one is gone, or like we are one off, then that means those 3 are a group. Like Crabs. Like is, you know, to like something as in like enjoy something. It's also like a social media or like internet. It's an internet thing, like Netscape and Discord. But what's the fourth one? If we go with that, I don't know what, like friction, magical, heated, rivalry, war, conflict, bout, bingo, bullseye, craps, approx, round, lottery. I don't know what any of those would be in internet context. Hmm. Now, bullseye is something you want to achieve somewhere, just like a bingo. Craps and lottery, like I don't know what craps is, and that might be like, you know, also a game thingy. Like a lottery isn't like something you achieve. Some lottery is the thing you play. I don't know. I've got nothing beyond that. And one away. And at this point, I'm pretty sure that one away just means one life gone. So let's take a hint. Oh, is that just answers? Hints that may contain spoilers. Today's difficulty is 2 out of 5. Need a hint. Mm-hmm. Real one of the words. Conflict is a simple one. Craps is a green one. Round. Bullseye. So like those are not in one thing. Conflict isn't the straightforward one. So it feels like, you know, if it's straightforward, it could be like that plus something. Does approx, what does that mean? I like the closest I can get to that word is like approximate, which means like close. Close, but like not quite there. Mm. Such a great intro to the song. Except that I memorized it wrong. I'm not a drummer, I don't have to get that right. So I know that like Heated Rivalry is like a movie or like a series or something that's like big on social media and stuff right now. But like that's just why those are like next to each other. So like I don't know, I don't think that means anything. They just added that to like, you know, confuse you. Round bullseye. Um Bingo bout. We could also just go bouts, craps, approx. And okay, I know all of the other ones, I know what they mean. So I don't know what craps is with rounds, bullseye. Like what conflict was the one that's in the straightforward category? Hurry, Discord. I don't know. I think we're just out. Next time. Didn't get a single one. Starting with... Wait a sec. Can I... Back to puzzle. Starting with NBA teams. Bullseye, Heated, Magical, Netscape. Oh wait, that's the hardest one. Contention, conflict, discord, friction, rivalry. I did not think of friction in like a social way. I only thought of friction as in like physics. Damn. Game of chance. Bingo. Craps. I thought that would be like a game like that. Lottery. War. Am I missing like a game of chance that's called war? Because like I... Huh? More or less colloquially. Approximately. About. Like round. Oh, I see. Like approx is like short for approximately. About is short for about. Like, you know, they are alike. And rounds is like rounded to the thing. Okay, fair enough. And starting with NBA teams. Bulls. Heat, I guess. Magic. Nets. I don't know. I don't know any of the NBA teams. Yeah, it is very like sports. While there are things that I'm terrible at, let's just go to Wordle. Let's just get it over with and do all of the things that I'm terrible at. So, play. Power. Is that a good starting word? Like it has an O and an E in there, and an R, but like the W is kind of useless. The P, I don't know. That's just not good. Hmm. Like, no, I wanted to say liked, but then the E is in the same position. I also don't want to go fever because then the E is just double in there. I want to like eliminate A, U, and I. No, fated or something. No, then the E is in the same thing. Edible. That's missing an E at the end. Cool has an O. Uh, might. Okay, that gets us somewhere. Because I'm kind of guessing now, like the E in the second place, the I in fourth place. Oh wait. Oh no. First of all, that word is 6 letters. And also the G is already out, and the T as well. Never mind. I feel like if there's an E and an I in there, there's probably no A, right? Mm-hmm. The problem is everything that I'm thinking right now has like GH. Field. There's no H in there. Mm-hmm. Somehow that the G isn't in there kind of eliminates like all of my guesses that I have right now. um. Sing with me, sing with you. I don't know. Everything that comes to mind right now is like rhymes with might. Like height, blight, tight. I don't know. Doesn't really work. Fight, which rhyming words are not a good idea for Wordle. I feel like we have a situation of like kind of like that, like the X. He- hmm. Or like kind of like that. Like an EI. That doesn't work. Also, that rhymes again. God damn it. Why do I constantly keep rhyming stuff? Hmm. Do we just take another guess to like eliminate a couple of those letters? Like a U and A are still in theory in there. That would only check. That's a bad guess. I mean, that one would like place the letters. So the E is not here. It's not here. So either we have a situation of like H, something I, something E, or like E and H are swapped. Also an no wait, E and H can't be swapped. Wait, let me. Whoops. So either we have H X I X E, or we have um E X I or E H I X X kind of thing. I'm not convinced by that one. But the E doesn't have to be there, so it could be that and like E here is also an option. Wait, let me just write it as a separate option. Something like that. There could also be multiple E's in there. I'm thinking that, but this one would be nice if G wouldn't be eliminated, because then GH, something like that. Or are there other letters that do like letter H kind of thing? Like PH, but like P is also eliminated. QH doesn't do a thing. EH, YH, UH, IH, AH. A height? No. Shh. Now, I know that the T is out. But She. Shike? Is that a thing? Shile. Shive. 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 Shike. Shive. Shiv. Isn't that a verb? Like for shivering? I don't know. No, wait. Shiv, isn't that like. I feel like that's a thing. I'm just gonna guess that. So those three are now in the correct place. So we do indeed have a situation of this. um He no. He no. He no. Wa no. You he no. He no. Hey. Hi. That could work with an A at the beginning. Let me just write it down. He is possible, but a weird one. Five. No. Chive. That's written differently, isn't it? Chive. Well, I'm focusing on the V too much. I feel like it has to be an A at the beginning. Hide, something like that. That word, not a word list. A high, a high, a high, a high, a high, a hype, a hike, a hike. Nope. A hue, a high, hike, a high, which one haven't I tried yet? Hi, Eric. Yeah. Why did I read that as Eric? Hi, Eric. How's it going? I'm currently struggling with today's Wordle. Yeah, because I'm just terrible at that. I'm Achilles. Well, it's not Achilles like the Greek thingy. Is it not an A at the beginning? Like all of the other words or like other letters at the beginning feel kind of weird. So, okay, it's not an A at the beginning. Um, Dial. Dive? I feel like it's a word that I've never heard of before. Dikes. Dice. Okay, we're just brute forcing now. So I was about to say try minds, lol. Yeah, I don't think that gives us anything because three letters are out and the other two we know where they are. Yeah. But that would have been a really good guess for like the fourth or like third one. Just to like eliminate letters. Or like the second one. It would have been a really good second guess. Okay, now I'm kind of brute forcing and I've forgotten what I've done already. Brute force. Tai. Tahi. Tai. 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 Tidy. Dive. D. DJ. Dike. Dial. Did I try to heal it? You know what? I have not. And I feel like that has to be it, no? It is. Good job, Luke. No, wait. I'm an idiot. It's not gonna start until with the... Well, yeah. It's not it, but it did still give me progress. I was certain when I saw the C light up green that it was gonna be that. A chick, isn't that a thing? Nope. He. I don't think that's it. He. Is that a thing? Nope. Yeah. See, at the start was the only logical choice. Yeah. There are some words that start with DH, but that's really rare. And I was getting desperate. Also, yeah, hi, by the way, Luke. Jibe? GB. Isn't that a thing? No. Have you tried that? Jai. What have I not tried yet? J. Jai. What the fuck? I was taking the piss with this one. I was sure that one wasn't it. Chime. I think the M was out. But yeah. Chide, of course. Yeah. You know, how could I have forgotten our favorite word? Chide. Chide. Which means to scold or rebuke someone. As in, she chided him for not replying to her letters. How could I have forgotten that word? Yeah. If I was chime. Yeah. Chime, you know, that I didn't get to that is kind of curious. But like, I guess the M was already eliminated. But yeah. I was just brute forcing that from like here on. You know, the suggestion of this C at the beginning just saved me like an hour or something. Because I don't know if I would have gotten to the point where I realized that CH at the beginning of words is a thing. I wonder if it's used as much as the German Shelton is nowadays. I assume it's used roughly the same, considering I've never heard of Shelton before. So I would assume they are kind of similar. Yeah. So, do I have any other daily games that I maybe don't suck as much? Wait, wasn't there like a nerdle thingy that... Ooh. That does that. Gotta check something real quick. Okay. So basically we find the same thing but with a calculation. At the beginning, always do something with NM. It gets rid of letters. Yeah, NM, I've realized that those letters are actually like surprisingly common. Like you would think, like if you think of like the most common letters in the alphabet, like in words, like I've recently like heard the like distribution in like German words, and like N is like the third most common or something. I don't know how it is in English though. That's something I want to know now. Letters. Wait. How often do letters appear in English? Letter frequency. There we go. Can I... Let's go texts. E 12%, T 9%, N 6%, and M all the way down 2%. Yeah, but like N is like super common. So let me check that real quick. Okay, that can wait. That's interesting though. Yeah, I would have guessed. Wait a second. Z is below Q and X. Okay, X actually. That feels weird. That Z is the last one. Well, Z is the last one in the alphabet. But like Z is the last one also in like how often it occurs. That's weird. Managed to get world in 2 guesses twice in a row a while ago. Damn. Never got it first try though. Okay, to be fair, you have to be really lucky to get it first try. Like, I had that once in like LOLDL, the League of Legends guess the champion thing. But like, I was always guessing the same champion, and there's only like 160, 170 something ish champions. So like every half a year you would get it first try if you do that. So like having that, and then you know Wordle, which just takes a word out of the dictionary that has 5 letters, where it's like thousands of words. I don't know if they like are like reappearing by now. If they have gone through all of the words, probably not. Yeah, I don't know. The most common ones are A, E, I, O, I, U. Yes. The thing is, you would assume so, but like U is all the way down here. Like I know I'm always like try to eliminate those like as early as possible, because you would assume, and like also because it's easy to build words around that if you have like one of them eliminated or something, because they are like vocals, if that's the right English translation. Yeah, but like basically if you know that there's no E, I, and A in there, then you know that there's a O or a U in there. Like some of those 5 have to be in there. There's like almost no words that don't have any of those 5. So like if you're, you know, eliminating one of them, then you're basically, the more of them you eliminate, the higher the chances for all of the other ones are. Yeah. And like you can't do that the other way around, because like, you know, all of the other letters also have that same characteristic, but that's 21 and not 5. So yeah, it's easier to do it that way around. I know it was, maybe still is, very common for candidates on a German Wheel of Fortune for the letters ER, N, S, T, L. Yeah, I think those are literally like the most, the highest ones. Yeah, if you go for the German one, E, N, I, S, R, A. The L is all the way down here. But like N is at like number 2. Like E, almost 20%. So like every 5th letter is an E. What the fuck? Like in English it's like every 10th. Well, that's every 8th, I think. Yeah, would be roughly every 8th letter. But that's crazy if you think about it. In German, if you have a word with 5 letters, chances are one of them is an E. 25 thoughts? 26 letters in the alphabet, no? 25? Wait. I am quite certain that it's 26. Wait. If I'm wrong about that, then what the fuck? But like you have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I should not count in groups of 4. I, J is 10. K, L, M, N, O, 15. PQRST 20, UVWXY 25, and Z 26. Okay, good. I remember the thing. Very good. I did not, forget about that one thing. Also, the shift. Okay, like it makes sense that like texts and dictionaries have like a very different distribution of letters, because like in text you get the same words over and over. Like the word D, THE, is in the dictionary once. Well, once as defined, and like then very often as like getting getting used to define other words. But I assume dictionaries only include the word definitions. I don't know though. Like if you get rid of yeah. Mm. But yeah, that's still crazy. Like the difference you have there. Okay, for a second I was like, oh, why is W going so far down? But like, all of the question words start with W, like who, where, what, why, all of that, and like that gets used a lot in texts, and only gets defined once in here. On the other hand, G is like way more common in the dictionary than actual texts. That's just a random interesting statistic. Also, I is more common in dictionaries. Just imagine Steven Spielberg trying to decide what to call his movie about an alien stranded on Earth and just looking at the most common letters being E.T. and it is like, yep, we'll take that. Did you know do means you and die means there? Did I know that? I don't think so. Wait. Do means you. I knew that. And die, I thought was yours, kinda. But then there's also like thine. THINE. Wait. I think that's also like one of those old English words, which I think means yours. But like I assume that die is also yours. But that also makes sense, it being the. Though is you, and I kept misusing it as abbreviation for though for a long time without realizing. I don't think I've ever used those words seriously. Like I've used them as a joke if I wanted to like, seem old, like really old or something. But I don't think I've ever used them seriously. You can use dough for dough, like DHO for DHOUGH. Yeah, I think that's just like one of those like abbreviation, like informal versus formal things. Mm-hmm. It's one of those two. Yeah. Yeah, like the dough versus dough. That it sounds so weird talking about different spellings of the same word because I'm just saying the same word twice. Yeah, but like dough versus dough is like an interesting one because like it doesn't save you that much time, and I feel like dough like written out looks way better in text. Like even if you use it in informal context. So it's a little curious how like it became so common to like abbreviate it. That said, I also do that a lot. I feel like I do that in different contexts. Like, not necessarily being like formal versus informal, but like in this context I would write it out, in this context I would not write it out. Like very like sentence dependent, not even like, you know, formality dependent. I just joined Gartic phone when? Soon. Yeah, we will do Gartic phone with another streamer who usually starts the stream at 8, and then I would assume they are like chatting a little bit at the beginning of the stream, and after that we hop into Gartic phone. So soon-ish. If I had to guess, I would say 30 minutes, but yeah, I have no idea. Might be any second. Yeah, but when you write in chat, when it needs to be fast, like using the... Yeah, I see that. In any other context, I will write it out. Yeah, I think I mostly write it out, except... You know how, like, you adapt to whoever you're writing to? Or, like, I don't know if, like, everybody does that, but, like, I very much adapt, like, how I talk, depending on who I'm talking to. And also, like, the same thing with in text. Who are you talking to? I'm talking about Newbie Muffin. We will be doing Gartic phone later. That was the live notification from her. Yeah, I didn't put my Discord in stream mode today because I was waiting. I am waiting for the DM. But yeah, why do I not know anything about that? Because up until 12 hours ago, neither did I. Yeah, she just texted me today. Oh, we're gonna play Gartic phone. You wanna join? Basically. But yeah, I wanna play Gartic phone. Wish I had a public session joining. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a public session. I don't know. Like, I'm not the host. I'm just joining. Like, I'm joining a pre-existing group, so yeah, can't do anything there. What about there, and there? That's a great discussion to have verbally. Yeah, but the thing about there, and there, you can actually pronounce them differently. Gonna listen to Newbie for a bit? Alright, makes sense. Yeah, chances are you're gonna hear me in a second. Do you know the 3 theres? There, and there. Yeah, I do know all of them. Like, what I was about to say is, it's actually crazy to me how many people, like, don't know the difference. Like, for me to get that wrong, I would have to, like, type in, like, very much of a hurry and like just like, you know, very stressed, very have to answer immediately, that kind of thing. So I don't know, it feels like it's like really simple. Like they are, it's just like they and then like apostrophe are. It's like there, but like it consists of 2 words. If you can place they are there, then it's that one. It's not that hard. And then there, T-H-E-R-E, like location. It's over there. And then T-H-E-I-R is just like they own something. Their book fell over. Their classroom is empty. I don't know. Stuff like that. Like it feels like really simple for how many people get it wrong. It's, I don't know. Like I see, like I often, like of course, like I also make tons of mistakes in like either of the languages that I know. But like, I feel like that's one that just is just overrepresented, if you know what I mean. Like even like making mistakes is like, you know, human. It's just what we do. We fuck stuff up constantly. I should just go into the just chatting scene because like the letter frequency thing is not really important right now. But like, yeah, like, you know, to err is human. To really fuck up, you need a computer or whatever the quote is. But yeah, no, you know, it's understandable to make mistakes, but like it's weird, like considering like the difficulty of that one doesn't feel like it's on the same level as how often it gets fucked up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That just feels a little weird. Um, I would have to not look at my keyboard and be in a rush to type. Yeah, same thing. Ah, I just got an invite. Okay. So, real quick, we will take a quick break, and when I come back, we will join there. I feel like I should go to the toilet before we join that. BRB, anything. So, Gartic phone in like 2-3 minutes. I have returned. Yeah, that song. So, where's my? Okay, I'm in the red thing. Up. Okay. What's your favorite book? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. To answer that quickly before we move on. That is a different Go Live notification. So joining the Discord now. Okay. So now, okay, I'm in like a waiting room thing and waiting to be moved to the right Discord channel. So, hello, how's it going? Yes, I'm streaming too. We just had a very interesting conversation about letters, like the 26 letters of the alphabet, not like like physical letters. Yeah, not sure how we got there. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. you're grossly you're grossly overestimating my cybersecurity skills. I did take a cybersecurity lesson once and I didn't make it past the first exercise. Mm-hmm. One of them, like, I would assume the yellow one immediately bricks your PC, and the red one is a red herring and is perfectly safe. Ah, perfect. Yeah. Also, do we wanna activate shared chat thingy? Wait, I don't know how it works, but like I think I can like knock or something, and then okay, okay, like there's a call thingy, but I think we should just mute it. Start sharing chat. I think we're good. Are we good? No. Wait, participants? No, only shows me right now. Welcome, Brad. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Did not see that. Message failed to load. Wait. uh, something. I can't open the like voice chat, text chat thing. It tells me message failed to load. I assume it's a permission thing. Also, YouTube chat, please be civil about religion and stuff. That's personal choices. Accept everybody else's personal choices. We will get there eventually. Oh, does that sound like that? Sounds like progress. I think so. Yes. Also, I hear you twice because you're not muted in there, but I can just mute you. All good. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. So now we should see each other's text messages. Okay, cool. Also, I got the link. Now I just gotta decide on which browser I need to open it, and I think I'll go with this one. It's a bit of a hassle to have 5 browsers installed. So, oh, Discord. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Logged in. Perfect. Perfect. I'm in. We are all good. Yeah, yeah. The captain arrives precisely when he means to. That's also an option. Yeah. Open for anything. Yeah. Okay. I did think of one prompt right before stream that I thought could be really funny. So like, it's all downhill from here, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that definitely. How cursed are we going? For the first round, not very cursed, but then I think the being sleep deprived part will set in, and also running out of ideas. So, um, that's interesting. Wait, can I? Yes, I can undo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Can I do this? Oh my god, that looks cursed. You will so not know what the hell that is supposed to be. Like, I barely know what it's supposed to be, and I'm the one drawing it. Yeah. Oh god, what is going on here? How do I like make it more look like what it says up there? Like, I feel like I fulfilled the prompt, but it's gonna be really hard to guess what it's supposed to be. Hmm. Do the artists have a time limit? Yes, we do. It's up there in the top right corner. Also, have you seen those videos of like people who are just like really good at drawing doing Gartic phone with like no time limit, and they just like draw entire animations that just look amazing? Yeah, also that, but also there's like people who just, because you know, the when it pops up at the end, it like retraces what you have drawn, and so they just like draw things, delete them, and then draw things over and over, so it kind of becomes an animation by itself, even if it's just one image. That's still a great name. I did write an entire sentence. Can't be me. Uh, I'm terrible at drawing creatures. Oh god. Um. Oh my god, I'm so bad at drawing. What is this? What is this? Okay, let's save it by like getting everything else kind of up to be something. Like, if everything else about the drawing is okay, then it might not be as evident that the creature is just an absolute abomination. Um, we have this. Wait, that's the wrong hand. Nah, we're still. Oh no. Can I? Ah. Yeah, but in my case, it's just a skill issue, I think. What the fuck am I seeing? um. Yeah, I really don't want to write this, but I don't know how else to describe it. it's it's kind of a bit of a dilemma here. uh how mm-hmm. How do I merge those two things? Mm. Okay, we start out being bad at drawing creatures. And then we add in merging two things that have nothing in common. That looks like it's in the front. That's not good. Yeah. And there's really only one thing that could like decipher what the thing that I'm trying to merge into the creature is. And that would be a huge monologue. Um, that's not. That's not. Uh, 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 I'm making it worse, am I not? Oh god. That no, that I can't do that. Oh my god, no. Yeah. Uh oh, oh. Oof. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I can't try to I can't just share the code. Oh my god, that made it to the end, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I see that. Mm. Hey, I figured out what it was. So it's good enough. Yeah. Nice, nice. Female passing boots. Ah, I see what that. I see what that became. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't sure how to use that. I tried to write out the monologue, but I ran out of time. Okay, yeah, fair, fair. Okay. Hmm. Wait, that is amazing. First of all, the drawing is amazing, and second of all, I went with it made it exactly back around. Damn! If the top hat is in here, then I'm amazed. The top hat made it in there! Ah. Hi, Captain. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. It will have turned into a bug or something, right? Cockroach on it. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh shit. Thanks for telling me, because I forgot to swap the scene. Oof, sorry. Oh yeah, I should also do one for everybody. Cockroach humping a turd. That's a good cockroach though. Yeah. Nah, that's a full sentence. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, wouldn't you be terrified if you wouldn't know what you are? So like kind of fits. No. Well, an idiot, but other than that, no. Hey. Ah, that's a very nice horse. Up. Ah, I see where it went. Mm. Wait, I don't have a shot. Nice. Let me in. Doo-doo. Hey. Oh no. I am ready, yes. Oh shit, fuck. I should have thought of something. Um, uh, mm-hmm. I think that's a good one. Also, thanks, Luke, for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, I should. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Uh, that's. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, is that a good cover for that? Absolutely not, but it'll have to do. Yeah, same. To be fair, the second part is just another creature. So I can just draw 3 circles and call it a day. Oh god, this is so cursed. Why am I allowed near drawing software? I don't get it. I feel like there should be like restrictions on that. Um Yeah, I feel like this is kind of the same. Oh god. Ah. Oh well. That's really smart actually, yeah. Ah. Okay. I feel like that's a good one. How how did that? Okay. Um. Uh. Mhm. The crazy thing is, when I played, when I last played Gartic phone with a different friend group, like we had basically the exact same prompt that I'm drawing right now, but about a different person, which is very specific prompt. And I'm like, what the fuck? Um, now, yeah, now, and that's not working, is it? Hmm. I think does it does it not like delete the undos? Aren't they like just gone completely? Ah. Now, how do I merge the other thing in here? Um, it's just watch it just be the exact same prompt as the beginning. I hope that that was the exact prompt. oh, oh, Lint. Is there a difference between emo and goth? Yeah, I feel like goth is like, more like painting your entire face white before painting everything else black, and like emo is just straight up painting everything black. And no, the face white before painting everything else black. Emo versus goth difference. How? Okay, we're gonna start with this part. I'm spending entirely too much time on this minor detail. So I have to draw three things. Possible. And I drew the tiniest thing. Why does why does every creature that I draw just like look the same? Yeah. God. No. Uh, um, me neither. Running out of time. Ah, put a head on there. Oh god. I'm running out of time and space. Uh, there we go. Perfect. Um, I feel like I got that one completely wrong. Ah. Mhm, mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Does he have like? I think so. Like the important characteristic is just this. Mm-hmm. And we do one of those. Ah, that's too big. I feel like I'm committing a hate crime a little bit here. No. Uh, what? What? Who? That that sounds. Hmm. Yeah, I agree. What did that turn into? Oh, I see. Yeah. Ah, how did that make it back in? No. Oh, just catching strays. Mm, mm. Ah, I see. That's great, though. I have no idea how do I merge a human with a broccoli? I guess. Yeah. Okay, that is fancy. Ah. Ah. Oh, one of those. Yeah. That's actually very good. Yeah, same. Ah, I see. I yeah. Yeah, that is a crazy storyline. I feel a little bad for putting the word censored on in front of Bob Ross. Mm. Mm. Okay. Oh, this is a piece of art. Hmm. The fuck? Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I don't remember. Oof. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. So we could say it makes sense, or you're just like synced up. Toasty. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is a cool man. That like entirely over delivered the prompt. Damn. Isn't that like also. Ah. Yeah. I see. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Hey, wait, that made it further. Yeah. I was wondering the same. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. True. Well, the banana made it all the way through. Yeah. I'm wondering where that went. How to derail the entire thing in one word. Hmm. All right. All right. I sense a little bit of a theme. Ah. What? What? Where is the dragon supposed to be? I don't even understand the prompt. Yeah, that's well done. Yeah, I ran out of time for those as well. And space. A unicorn has to be pink, no? Pink or white? Oh. Um, why? What's why? I have two questions. Yeah, why the butt? Good decision. I mean, how else would you know that it's walking? Mm. Mm. Oh, that could be fun, yeah. Mm. Probably. Oh shit, I was prepared for a prompt and not that. Um, mm. Oh god, that's not working. No. Uh, oh god. Um, oh god, that needs. Okay. Mm-hmm. I feel like this. I feel like this is mostly just done. I'm sorry. I'm not sure who I have to apologize to, but like whoever got mine. Okay, that started off well, but then yeah, I didn't expect it either. Yeah, like this painting is basically done. What are the other seven people supposed to do? That's true. Yeah, I'm kind of adding. Kind of just like shading now. Oh no. Despacito. I don't speak Spanish. Absolutely not. Yeah, that. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, same. Whoops. Yeah, my initial one was really bad. If it might be cursed, but you're not sure, that's probably mine. Hmm. You can't? You can. I. Wait. I. Oh, no, wait. That's something I drew. Sorry. Ah. That's what we call bending the rules. Hmm. Bit of a late edition, but okay. Hmm. Yes. Like mine kind of gives a lot of room for interpretation. I like that. Mhm. Okay, at the current point in time, this could be my best drawing yet. Same. Hmm. Yeah, it feels roughly the same. Hmm. Do I? Some more detail here. think if I had more, then it just ruins it. Now that leaves a lot of room for interpretation. Yeah. But that escalated quickly. I feel like I need to adjust this a bit. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Me neither. Like I started out with an idea and I kind of started out with an idea and then lost it halfway through. No, that's making it worse. Oof, that's uh hmm. I have a really stupid idea what to do with this. You know, I could just sit here and like turn this. Nice. So I could make this like really complicated and like actually good, but I feel like it's funnier if I just like do 5 lines and call it a day. Also, welcome in YouTube chat. Unfortunately, it's like a closed lobby thing. I'm not the host. I'm sorry, I can't invite you. Yeah, but have fun watching anyways. I'm just gonna say done. Sadness. So, yeah. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, okay. Can I draw that? No. Mm. Now how do I draw that part? Like the actual part that makes it something. Oh god, the perspective of this is gonna be terrible. Like that? Ish. No. Somehow this drawing is like if you combined my last two drawings together, like that's the result. Hmm. Hmm. There's like that thing. Yeah, it could have been worse, mine. Is this loss? Is like the aerodynamics of a cow or what is going on here? What am I looking at? I would just connect all of the lines and see what the result is. Yeah. So I have a vision. It's a bad vision, but it's a starting point for something, which is better than nothing, I suppose. Wait, no, I should. I should do that in. Oops. Oh no. I refuse, he says, just as someone finishes. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's. Wait, that's mine. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So basically, we can show what we intended this to be. Mhm. Mhm. Same. I just realized I did not have a phallic shaped one. Mhm. We give it like styled elements. Mhm. Whoop. Oh, 7. Nice, nice. I'm sorry, what? Do I know that? I don't. I, I'm kind of questioning. Okay. Um, I don't think I saw that one. Like I don't know. I hear descriptions of other drawings and like I don't remember them. Mhm. Oh, he's back. Hey. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. What's his problem with bears? I mean, I recognize that. Yeah. That was the one where I said I could like overstylize that, but it would be funnier to just make 5 lines and call it a day. Ooh. Yeah. Fancy. Oh no. He killed the muffin. Ah. That's cool. I'm not entirely sure what the red thing is in that case. Oh. Ah. No. Yeah. I basically was like, oh, this is basically done. What am I even supposed to do now? What are the other 7 people doing? Mm-hmm. I was thinking you're trying. I was thinking you were trying reactive gold, like reaction gold. Ah. Mm, the blue stuff. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ah, that's a good one though. May I? Oh, sure. She broke the streak. Everybody else did green. I was about to say, can we just point out how everyone went with green? That's fair. Huh. Yeah, pulling it back together. Where else? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Like, yeah. Hey, did anybody not draw a taco? I feel like that was kind of obvious. Ooh, damn, the face is so good though. It, it looks like those like close-up shots in SpongeBob, where it's like that where that one horse like once tries like the Krabby Patty thing. Yeah, that one. Oh, ah, oh, I was at first I was thinking like, oh, like a well with like a river coming in one side and then like being redirected. No, it's not that. Yeah. Hey, also popcorn. Is that pop? Why is there? Hmm? It- it- Or is it like sweet popcorn with like jam on top? Ah. um, but like how? Okay, I guess. But like, huh? Oh. Hmm. Wait, what? Okay, abstract. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, 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 I see that. Uh, Okay, I'm a little confused, but I like it. Hey, um, yeah, I'm waiting. Hmm. Possible. Hello. Hmm. Newbie 2026. What? It's forgery. Well, it's worth more if newbie does it. You see? Ah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Well, oh, what? Okay. I mean, I guess that's a good prompt, then, no? Oh, I I see what you mean, but yeah, not the intention. Oh. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's it's Pengu. Noot noot. uh well, uh I feel like I should scroll away. Okay. The fuck. Yeah. 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 So I was thinking moth consuming the sun. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, what the fuck was I supposed to do with that? Yeah. Huh. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Abstract art. Ah, cool. That's a cool take on that. Oh. Oh, that's also cute. Ah, that's good. I just connected the lines and was like, okay, what does this look like? Oh, that's well done. Oh. Wait, what do you mean this is the one? This is the phallic one? Oh. Oh. Huh? I'm. Huh? Yeah. Ah. Oh, another kitty. That's a really cool one. That's relatable. I'm terrified of what's about to come. Uh, I'll hover my hand above the switch to other scene. Okay. Why is there like a professional cameraman? Like I know that people do that, but like why is it a professional cameraman? Hmm. Oh. Oh, that looks like it could have gone really well. Me neither. Ah, I see. Yeah, I yeah, me neither. Oh, that's well done. Where where are the lines even here? Oh. um. Ah, light. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a car, like a race car thing, but like it was kind of apart from what? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Soapbox thing. Yeah, I see that. The RC thingy. Or like, oh, Hot Wheels. No? Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah. Another light bulb. Damn. Mm-hmm. That's a cool one. That's damn. Oh. Well, he drew one, yeah. Mm. All right. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. So. That's. Why did I just. Is someone trolling me and I don't pick up on it, or what the fuck is going on? Because like I've heard it like 5 times now. But like that was exactly the same. It's like really. Huh? Hmm. I'm terrible at that. Oh, we could also do that. All right. So, add a screen. That's the perfect emote for that. I'm so terrible at that. Oh my god. It is, but like written weird. It's Skribbl. Sorry, I forgot to that like my mute button doesn't do the same in Discord. I should probably set that up. Bless you. Bless you. Do I have like a Discord thing? Oh my god, that's genius. How? Yeah, how often do you have to run away after you do that? Oh, okay. Fair. Oh. We do? Oh yeah. Mhm. I am In there. Oh, I didn't. I never paid attention that you can customize those. So. Oh, damn. I'm just astonished. Damn. Huh. Thanks for the follow, Pancake. Thank you. Hmm. Hi, chat. Hmm. Aye, aye. Disabling all the chaotic ones. Disappointing. Wait, do I... Wait. Do I have chaotic ones on? Mod abuse! Hmm. Hmm. If we're still waiting for Calden, I would take a quick toilet break. Like 2 minutes. Toilet break. Okay. Anyways, BRB. Ah. I'm confused and scared. And back. Hmm. I. Hey. Hmm. All right. Ah, nice. Ah, nice. Which like type of car do you use for that usually? Ah, ah, yeah. You're nerding out here. They just mute him. Why do you have higher permissions than him? um, got it. um, Newbie, on the top you see like how many letters the word has. Mm. Ah, I did not notice that. Yeah. Yeah, that's too many letters. How the fuck do you write that? Ah, like that. Oh my god, 12 words. Is, is it like a German word or why is it so long? That's not long enough. That's what she said. Um, um, that's. How the fuck do you even write that? Even if I. No! Uh, nope. No. I don't know! That's illegal! No, that's illegal. I could have done it like 10 guesses ago. Hand. Oh, there's a D in. Why is there a D in there? Since since when are silent D's a thing? I don't know my. Uh. Huh? No, that's. Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Clocks. Oh my god. Yeah. Um. Okay. We got this. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Uh, that's way too long. Um, skill issue. Yeah, good one. Mm. Ah, well. Keep it. Damn. The fuck? Oh. Hmm. I think. Okay. No, that doesn't work. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That. Yeah. I see that. I see that. Oh, damn. Yeah. Is it cocaine? Oh. Mhm. Hey. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Could have drawn like the Google logo. Well, that's a Chi as well, so like that's kind of a letter. Mm-hmm. Um, no. No. Huh? Uh, um, huh? Oh. Oh, that was the vault door. What is? Um. Ah. Ah. Gamers didn't get the game on. Yeah, that's lucky. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. I. Huh. How do I make it more clear what it is? it's just, it's like yeah, but then I get less points, and that's a problem. Yeah, it was long. In fact, it was average. Okay. Oh no. Hmm. Uh, hmm. What could it be with 6 letters? If someone gets this, I don't even know how to write a thing like that. I feel like that was possible even with only being able to draw weird lines. Um, ah, that took me entirely too long. Oh my god, I'm so far off first. Yeah, let's call it that. The words are straight there. I'm trying my best. That's 7 letters. Yeah, we tried. True. In the game, I assume. Uh, Whatever it isn't, I assume. Hmm. Huh? Uh, what the fuck? Uh, what? What else? Oh my god. No. No. I was like, he's kind of towing his fishing line. Like, what? Good one. Good one. Excellent drawing. 10 out of 10. Can't improve on that. The most dangerous type of canoes are volcanoes. That one doesn't really work when you say it out loud, does it? Vaults, like in Fallout. Huh? Huh? Okay, now I'm more confused. What? What? Huh? What? Oh, oh, that's a feather. Okay, I was. Oh my god. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. English wouldn't be good enough for his word. Ah. Needs D for his brain. Nah. Oh, that took me entirely too long. GG's. Well, yeah, that is basically lunchtime for me, but I didn't really sleep too much today. So, yeah, fair. That was really fun, yeah. So, yes. Yeah, thank you very much for the invite. Yeah. Yeah, we managed to get through all of this without getting banned. Yeah, I was a little slow on scrolling away on one particular one. Yeah. Oh, so before I forget that. That's true, but I feel like body painting is I feel like we're missing the body that's being painted here. Yeah, that sounds like a very Twitch problem. That would work. That would work though. Hmm. Yeah. All right. Good night. Bye. So, all right. So, that was fun. I will be up for doing that more often. I hope you all also enjoyed it. Spending 60 minutes with you feels like an hour to me. Great. Yeah. So, the weird thing is like my chat overlay doesn't tell me which chat bot is coming from. Okay. Anyways, why do pineapples smell neither like apples nor pine yet share the name? That's a good philosophical question. Yeah. So, yeah, I think I will call it there though. As always, thank you very much for stopping by. I will see who's live. Do we? So I assume newbie is gonna go offline now as well. So, okay, found someone. Anyways, as always, thank you very much for stopping by. If you liked what you saw, remember to follow. Yeah, I also have like, I'm on all of the socials, posting regularly on YouTube. I shit post in Instagram stories a lot lately. I recommend following that one. I also have a community Discord thing, where you now have time to I don't think I have a socials command. I should probably do that. Yeah. Well, you now still have time for the 2026 bingo, which I didn't get around to like finalizing yet. That's a wild question. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So remember the 2026 bingo. We will finalize that the next stream. So like that's probably on Saturday. I'm not 100% sure on that yet, but I will keep you updated on the Discord and hopefully also on Twitch. But I get Twitch all the time, so like hop on the Discord if you want to know that. Yeah. So we have like a bingo on what will happen on the stream, and like we haven't locked in all of the places yet, but we already have the first field down today because I was invited to a collab stream. Hey, one field down. Yeah, and we also have like some hidden fields on there. I will still replace one or two of the like non-hidden fields because I thought of something even better. But we will do all of that in the next stream, which is probably on Saturday, 5 p.m. Central European Time. Have to finish the community stuff for that, right? Yes, please do so. And yeah, if we have 4 for chat once, that can be used if needed. That sounds good. As long as we get 4 together, all is fine. Other than that, more ideas lead to like better results or something. I don't know. You get the idea. As long as we have 4, we're good. And yeah. Other than that, I will like write down which ones I choose for the 4. Yeah. Other than that, right. You know where it's going. So say hi to Kixie from me. And spam that raid message that the bot throws in there. How the fuck do I copy this? Like this. Spam that raid message, everyone. There you go. I'm raiding you over to Kixie, who apparently plays State Everything, which I assume is... I've heard of the game, but it seems very cursed, like the idea. Anyways, have fun over there. Did I miss anything else? Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. We'll see each other probably on Saturday. And always thinking... I feel like I always forget something, but I think I said everything. Anyways, as always, tab out. Also, I wanted to like blur instead of... Yeah, but now I pressed the wrong button already. Anyways, see ya!